Hello, and welcome back to Mr. Case File Month. Tonight we're going back to Ravenhearst, which is exciting. I love Ravenhearst. Yeah, so this morning's stream, the game Dire Grove, Sacred Grove, is just, I forgot how bad that game was. It's such a bad game. And it didn't help that I'm also very tired and cranky. It just made the whole experience so much worse. So I just did the main story. I didn't even do the bonus game. I couldn't be bothered anymore with it. It was so bad. The characters are just, all of the characters were just awfully written. They were just terrible people. and then there's the continuity thing. It's supposed to take place in the UK, and only half the cast had a British accent. The other half had American ones, which did not make sense. Why would you do that? Didn't even make an attempt to have a British accent. I mean, come on. And then there's the whole story that didn't make sense either. It didn't really match up with what had happened before. It's so dumb. It was such a dumb game. I'm glad they didn't make any more for this series. Because this is the first game that is made by Eipix Games. Eipix Games made the next 8, I think. I think the next 8 or 9, something like that. And they're better. They're not perfect, but they're better. Right. Let's I can switch Ravenhearst theme songs. Anyway. Custom, always custom. When I can, I will do custom. Yeah, that's fine. No error, no penalties, please. Thank you. Messages. Tutorial, no. No tutorial. Tutorial stupid.
Master Detective Agent Barker awaits you with instructions. A letter with additional information has been provided.
You almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, how do I know you're the detective sent by the Queen? I just can't take your word for it.
Alright. Oh yeah, they also tried to retcon the Master Detective by introducing the ability to choose between a female and a male voice. And it's very clear from the start, well, maybe not from the start, but from Ravenhearst one, at least, the third game, that the Master Detective is a woman. And I think as you, if I remember correctly, as you go further along the series towards the newer ones, it's become a lot more ambiguous to who the Master Detective is, their gender identity, so to speak. But you can clearly see here when the detective was driving, had their hands on the wheels, that they had sort of female-looking hands, at least. Find badge. Alright, I'll find badge. Alright, the radio's out of commission. I won't be getting back up tonight. Who says ashtrays are useless for us non-smokers? We keep all sorts of trinkets there. Close that. Master Detective... Master Detective Therese. Disturbing news has reached me regarding the Ravenhearst Manor. Someone has acquired the land and is rebuilding the edifice. After the last Ravenhearst incident, we placed the estate under surveillance. Agent Barker, one of my best agents, has been sent to blend in with the local populace and operate undercover. It is of paramount importance that you meet him. He will provide you with the latest field intelligence. The ornate letter R, which is enclosed, was delivered to my residence. I have no doubt you will find the meaning behind it. Yours sincerely, Her Majesty, the Queen. Knowing the Ravenhearst history, this will be a long night. Boring, though. Ah, I forgot. She broke. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Alright, we're finding ravens. Okay. Tricked by Dalamar's cunning scheme, I had to witness the replica of Charles's twisted life. Lunacy runs deep in this family. Sure does. I don't fully grasp his motivation for trapping me here, yet he clearly enjoys playing God and watching me squirm. The wicked duo, he's a madman. In the manor's underground, Charles sought immortality and the secrets of the black arts. Instead, he found death in flames. Were the bodies of Rose and her daughter laid together in some way? At any rate, the girls did reveal the name of their mysterious brother. That's just a letter or a note we wrote during the adventure, right? The Ravenhearst nightmares first came to light with Emma's case. What terrible things were done to her in the name of love. Poor soul, she blamed her own madness for what he did. Okay, this case was a mystery for so long that it became just a myth, but where is the rest of the file? Wallet. Nail clippers. Keep your nail clippers in your wall? That's weird. Alright, well, found the badge. There you are, hiding in my wallet. Right where I put you. That's usually where you keep your badge. Most detectives keep their badge in their wallet. Oh. Alright, Mr. Raven. Gotcha.
It's nice to see a friendly face. My cover's blown, so I have to keep a low profile. This mission has nearly got the best of me. The Queen's letter coincided with the arrival of this box. I haven't determined its purpose. Here, I hope you have better luck than I have. I also need to show you something. It's too hard to explain. I'd rather you saw it with your own eyes. Follow me.
Eeriness was the desired effect. This is a point well made. All birds like me are not easily scared. Nice effort, though.
Master Detective, it's fitting that I be the one to
It's
welcome
Alistair,
you back to Ravenhearst.
Charles's father.
I hoped that fate would bring you here to bear witness. The invention you hold is of my own design. It will aid you in your journey, if you are wise enough to uncover its secrets. Thus, Agent Barker has fulfilled his purpose. His ludicrous vigil over my estate can finally come to an end. I hope you said your farewells.
A threat? Has Alistair found a way to meddle in earthly affairs beyond the grave? Of course he has. It's the Dalamores. That's just what they do. A puzzle within a puzzle. Undoubtedly, the mark of Ravenhearst is all over this box. The time has come for the trolls to return. Pattern of colors you'll have to discern. When the chosen are back in their holes, we'll reveal a secret of the House of Lost Souls. Nice, I have no way of bonking them. Okay. Also, yeah, there's some missing. There's 3 missing. I have to find the missing trolls. Alright, bye. Agent Barker, wait. Nah, he'll be fine. Follow him in a bit. I have to examine things. Surely not, no. What is that? Ah. God, where is this? Oh, it's for this. Ah, no. Dang it. Go back up. And go over here. Supposed to write an S, not a 2. Or a 5. This, you can say it as a 5 too, not an S. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there were morphs. I knew it. Rock, flare gun, jaw. And paper ship. Paper ship. Yeah. Paper ship is by jar. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you. They're gone. This troll must have done something nasty to get a nail in the forehead. Oh, yeah. Ravenhearst Museum, the history of Ravenhearst. No one sane would commemorate a history riddled with madness and mass murder. It's true. I don't think the nail clipper will work. No, never mind, hush my face. It did. What's up at the lighthouse? Look, look. Doggies. Knock up on me. Easy now, boys. I guess we ain't going there, then. Witness the history of obsession. Ravenhearst Museum opening soon. I hope this museum was a poor, tasteless joke. This pamphlet proves me wrong. Learn the truth about Ravenhearst in this unique museum. Visits by reservation only. The truth about Ravenhearst? What kind of delusional people are all the new owners? There's more steam in my bathroom after I showered than in this foghorn. Oh. It's empty. Alright. Back we go. Right. That's a lot of ravens. This is far from the natural behavior of a raven flock. What is happening here? Ooh. No, no, no. Ah, yes. That one. It's supposed to go over here, huh? That will not, so it's here. And then toys in my time were a source of joy, not creepiness. What a weird doll. It seems that the limbs are linked to the head. Okay. Oh. It's a key. Two little girls play down by the stream. Neither could know what their future would mean. Playing with swings and a doll with an odd head. Where birds come to bathe, soon they'll be dead. I have a feeling there are layers of meaning behind this grim children's rhyme. I know an old trick for removing the H1 bars. First, I'll need a length of rope. I don't know what's worse, a broken heart or the absence of one. Okay. So I am not going there yet. Ravenhearst Museum construction ahead. It's the only way to the manor. I have to force my way through. Okay. That line is just a stick fishing. Oh, that was it. Can it smash my card through it again? Oh, rope. Yes, I found rope. Okay, and then I need something to do that. Okay, well, I need a flare, don't I? Metal brush. Tar. No. Go back in car. Can I not do that? Is that not a thing I can do? I mean, if she leaves it on all the time, no wonder. It's got trouble starting. Alright, fine. Okay, metal brush. And a key. A mailbox key. Of course, there was a mailbox over here. Dear cousin, strange things are happening here at Ravenhearst Estate. Shortly after finishing the construction, all of the workers vanished. I hope they got paid and went on their way, but my gut tells me something terrible has happened. My job with the garden is almost done. As soon as I plant the last rose bushes, I'll collect my money and head home. The sooner the better. This place gives me the creeps. See you soon, Frank. I have a feeling he didn't make it. The letter was never delivered. I doubt the Royal Mail is to blame. Flares, yes. Say goodbye. I should definitely add amateur scarecrow to my resume.
Detective, look beyond the fog.
Parker, no! I could have saved him if not for those bloody ravens. Well, he gone now. Oh, that's... His body lays twisted and broken on the coastline. What a grim way to go. Yeah. Rather unusual decorations for a vial of plain medical solvent. Did Barker's attacker drop this? Lost History of England, Volume 1. Despite being criticized to the point of ostracization by members of Royal Science Academy and General Academia, I must persist in my theories. The well of evidence I've accumulated over my years of research and investigation tells a tale riddled with darkness and magic. Okay, Blair, you search for pillow for Richard. Symbols must hold some significance. I better commit them to memory. Okay, let's write them down then. Okay, do another domino. box. Just a step more and I'd fall to my death. Fortunately, I'm quick on my feet. Well, there's something amongst these thorny branches. Ouch. Don't touch them, idiot. Son, you know how fond I am of educational presents, and I trust you will put this to good use. Do not let your wonderful talent for violence go to waste. Your father, Charles. Charles has very bizarre ideas about parenting. Oh, hello. No. I'll need to do some heavy lifting before I can access the drawbridge controls. I need to get rid of this. Yeah, the resin. Can I use the steel brush for that? No. That would make it too easy. Wait, solvent. I have a solvent. Can I use the solvent? Yes. Heart brought life to the mannequin, luckily only for a short time. A fishing lorry, now that's gonna be helpful. Oh, great. It appears I'm not alone in the area, judging by their actions. They can't be friendly. Oh, they just took his body. Oops. Clumsy, clumsy. I hope this doesn't draw any unwanted attention. Right, now we have work gloves. I can use that. Whoa, whoa. Not only did they recreate Ravenhearst, they also made it insanely huge. Parker was right. Ravenhearst has risen from the ashes, though not like I remember it. No, it's massive compared to before. Look at that. That's wild. The new owners added a whole new section to the manor. What purpose does it serve? I guess we'll find out, but I bet it's not good. Oh, good. Oh, it's this again. Okay, let's see. have 4. Victor. This is his little store work shed. Victor's favorite toys. Junk. Always a wonderful and caring parent, weren't you, Charles? Found that. Might be able to break the doors with a slender piece of metal. I have to find something to use. Need a lock part. Oop, oop. There we go. Can use this. 4, 5, 6, 2. rust room. What am I doing with a box? Oh. Okay, I got that, yes. Got an axe. The grind. No. Let's see. Probably for this, right? Yeah. Now, let's see what the new owners tried to hide behind this poor excuse for a fence. The sight of these reconstructed Ravenhearst gates brings chilling memories to mind. Code for the intercom. Quite paranoid of the new proprietor. Face of this statue seems to be locked in eternal misery. Still a sock in the in the post box. That's so funny. Can I use... No, go back. No. I don't think anything will work there. And I'm pretty sure I can't punch the dogs. And I really shouldn't even try. I seen the code somewhere? I not realize it? It's map. Navigate, yeah. Is that code? But that isn't. Oh, forgot about that one though. What is this? Nope. Guess I'll just wing it.
Good evening, and welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum. With whom am I speaking?
Benedict, tell them to come back another time. We're closed.
Surely this was a conversation filled with the foundation of Ravenhearst. Eternal love. This residence is rebuilt as the true key to eternal love. Ex Kine Rebus Resurgam. The wire is precisely cut as if on purpose. A patching job, really. Oh, well, I have. Hey. Look, my meddling certainly drew some attention.
My apologies, but the museum is not yet open to guests. We're in the final stages of construction. It's no place for someone who doesn't remember history.
That was a rather cryptic conversation. But if she doesn't want me to let me in, I'll find my own way. A skull ring? I didn't go in there. Was it? No. Or does it? No. Surely not. Nah. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Back to the road. Oh, yeah. That's right. And for the troll. We are the trolls, and these are our tricks. Count the 10 of us, then count us as 6. 3 by 3, and without the last 4. Know that the reds are rotten to the core.
Having fun, Detective? Detective, the trolls lead you one step closer to the truth. Don't give up yet.
Trust me, Alistair. I don't intend to stop until I get to the bottom of this mess. An angel fallen from grace guards my gates. In silence she screams for all the lost fates. Her sorrow is great, yet knows no relief. My gates shall open with the end of her grief. When the tears of black stream from her eyes, the path shall be open. Claim your prize. I'll read that later. Once I got all the parts. Can I shake off the unsettling feeling that this lock was made especially for me? You think? Let me just scratch that out. I don't need that. Okay, here we go. Puzzles. Alright. Where do you want to go? This thing is in the way. I'll wait. I think this spider's web is in the way. Where you go? Where is that? Oh. Ah, there we go. Now I should be able to do it. No, I'll keep that. Oh yeah. Same. What is... Feathers. Okay. Okay, we're missing a leaf here. Rose sought a better life, yet she found only despair and violence in Ravenhearst. The torture didn't stop even after her death. Okay, so top one. Eight. Bottom one is no, let's not do that. Let's do that's 9. Keep that at 1. No, let's not do that. No, oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Gwendolyn and Charlotte, daughters of Rose. Their innocence didn't stop Charles from murdering them. At least I've liberated their tortured souls. And they came back to life. Okay, here we go. Ah. I was supposed to replicate this. Ravenhearst first victim. When Charles's love for her turned to obsession, then madness, she paid the ultimate price. Even in death, Emma couldn't find peace. The deranged son of Charles and Rose. A child born of violence became a man twisted with madness, like father, like son. Oh yeah, Charles raped Rose. Sick man. Okay, let's see. Yep. Is that one weird? The founder of the Ravenhearst Manor and all of its nightmares, Charles sought the secret of eternal life through black magic and bizarre mechanisms. Okay. Happy family. Finally, the gates are open. Now I have to find my way into the manor. The very sight of the rebuilt manor quickens my pulse. The weather and time had no effect on this statue. It welcomes me back into Ravenhearst. I do believe I've seen similar symbols before. Oh, yeah. Sounds like it's a hollow space behind the bricks. Oh, aha. So it's this one. It was that one and bow tie. I don't know why I got a bow tie, but I got a bow tie. Proudly presenting the legacy of Ravenhearst, a brand new exhibit. Is that 9? Just gonna... Nothing else? Okay. Just jotting down the time that was showing, just in case. You never know. It's uncanny. The manor looks unchanged. How is this possible? Clearly somebody got the hands of the original blueprints. Oh, hello. Someone's observing my progress from the second floor windows. The windows are well protected by metal bars. No access for me that way. Wow. Can break in, huh? Built by love? That's a laugh. If anything, Ravenhearst is built on dead bodies and suffering. Infinity's kiss. Oh, where was that difficult for me to say? Death's embrace. This one? And another one. Manual focus broken, use auto. The old lens was clearly broken. It displayed things that couldn't be there. A new lens might fix that problem. Somebody behind us. Okay, what else do we have here? Yeah, the house front. Is there something you want me to do here, huh? Oh. Sir? Sir! Is this the new owner? He seems to be completely absent-minded. It broke. The dial herbicide. Why do I have herbicide? In the dial, huh? Nope.
Benedict, come, darling. There's work to be done and you sit idly. Please, love, for me.
Whoa.
Yes. Yes.
He looks like a man possessed. Is that woman affecting him somehow? Oh, what a nice way to greet visitors. Is this grotesque figure supposed to be my guide? Remember, this image needs adjusting. It's evident why the museum isn't open yet. It's missing a finishing touch. Huh?
Salutations, visitor. Welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum, dedicated to the preservation of this institution's storied past. I shall serve as your museum guide. Please, follow me. In this wing, we've preserved the toys with which the Ravenhearst children once played. Feel free to have a closer look at them.
What a twisted history lesson. The Manor's children never knew anything but suffering. Was this some kind of morbid competition between twins? Worst Things Charles Said by Gwendolyn and Charlotte. Get a grip on reality, children. No goodnight kisses for bad girls. You must wash your own filth. Of course you'll never be a queen. Nothing blooms underground. Okay, and then grip. And filth. And so, punch card.
Now, in order to continue your tour, you must prove your knowledge of history. Can you tell me who originally built Ravenhearst Manor? That is correct. You're permitted to explore the rest of the museum. Please, join me at our next exhibit. Here, you see a scale model of the Ravenhearst estate. The manor was built on the cliffs overlooking the sea. Have a closer look.
Well, this would be a good opportunity to remind myself of the estate's geography. That's why I have this. It's missing a bunch of stuff. Key. Garden key.
We've reached the Memorial Garden, which concludes the first part of our tour. Enjoy the wonders of the Memorial Garden. To continue the tour, please acquire a punch card and refer to your museum guide. Me, as it were.
Okay, but is there a raven in here somewhere? Dark omen. Should be here somewhere. Yep, it was that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good then. Okay, in we go. Only jewelry worn for a long time could leave such markings on the cadaver's skin. On the cadaver skin. Oh. This is just weird. Statue is missing the hallmark of a true gentleman. Memorial to Emma Ravenhearst and to all the horrors the manor was built on. This skeleton explains why the rose bushes have grown so big. This is the Frank's cousin. Oh. Oh, I have. Oop. Dragonfly wings. Right, I got another punch card.
We'll continue after this genealogy question. After all,
Okay.
the family made Ravenhearst the treasure that it is. Rose Somerset gave birth to how many children?
Unfortunately, 3.
That is correct. You're permitted to explore the rest of the museum. Please, join me at our next exhibit. We proudly present the most recent addition to Ravenhearst's history. This concludes the official tour. Enjoy the museum at your leisure.
Thank you. I thought it would never be over. Now I can investigate without any disturbances. Okay. A picture of Gwendolyn and Charlotte. Their faces are disturbingly disfigured and corpse-like. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. In case we ever forget, I've ordered Frank the gardener to carve the display box. Oh no, Frank was the cousin that, yeah, he was the gardener, yeah. So that's Frank over there. He wrote to his cousin. In case we ever forget, I've ordered Frank the gardener to carve the display box combination into the wall behind the rose bushes. As soon as he's done, he'll continue to serve us, just in a different way. Yeah. By being fertilizer for the rose bushes. Part of a complex lock, yeah. Restricted, eh? That's the quickest way to get me interested in what's behind there. It's true. What else is there? Let's go back in here. Poor Frank. Symbolism in the rebuilt manor only assures me that the owners are self-deluded. Yeah. Wait, does the steel brush do anything here? No. Does the eye? No. Oh, I have an eye. Okay. Does this work? What do you want me to do here? No, no. After so long, my greatest design is almost complete. My disorder only worsens with time, and I fear I shall not be able to finish my work. Often I find myself in parts of the manor without any knowledge or recollection of how I got there. Yet my beloved wife comforts me and provides me with the will and strength to carry on. October 14th, 2015, Benedict C. My days are filled with maddening headaches, and my nights are plagued with dreams so terrible that my mind cannot comprehend them. Often nightmares spill into my waking hours, and when I come under their spell, I lose control, becoming unable to distinguish what is real. Terrible. He's clearly losing his sanity. The question is why? Nope, I got house pieces. Okay, here we go. Behold the manor in front of you, windowless, doorless, in shambles it lies, and a house just like a person, from time and harsh weather slowly dies. Give it a hand, opposed the rot, gather all the missing pieces, restore the glory of the ancient manor, and help it heal its deepened creases. Yep.
That's right, Detective. This is all part of my grand design.
You can bet I'll figure out this grand design of yours and end it. See, sometimes I should probably read these just in case. Still within my bounds are countless possibilities. Yet a servant from the deep guards my mysteries. Ye who seek my wisdom and aid, unravel its limbs and know numbers command my guardian's whims. To win this battle of wills and wrest control, up high where the winds gather, seek the score. As for here... I've definitely missed a few of those, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, rubber duck. Sorry, Frank. Frank Lester. Planting those roses was the last thing poor Frank did. Who would murder him and why? Maintenance punch card. Sir? Username Frank Lester, pod status vacant. Pod status? What's that? Went into safe mode. I hope it's still functional. I guess my command override was just too much for the poor automaton. Bye-bye. It's a key.
Master Detective, I've already told you, you're not welcome here. Your time is yet to come, Benedict. No! See what you've done. You've upset my husband to the point of panic. Get out!
The manor was rebuilt as an enormous key. Benedict's wife probably kicked me out to stop me from discovering why. There's the poor automaton. Hello, guy. You okay? Anything? Oh. Lighthouse operations compromised. Maintenance and control required. Internal error. Backup access to lighthouse granted. Seek the means in the mechanical stream. Clever, isn't it? So the museum's network is connected to the lighthouse. No wonder those dogs are guarding it. Okay. Ah, bellows. Bellows for the lighthouse fire. The foghorn? Yeah, the foghorn. No. Ah, here. Alright, steam levels are up. Now to play some get out of my way music for those dogs. Oh, bye-bye, puppies. That was loud enough to wake the dead. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. Hmm? Date tracking tool. Yeah, I don't quite know the date yet, do I? I don't think. Something important. There and here we have. The fuse probably melted when I messed with the manor's power. Yeah, probably. Top light. Radar system. Video players. This. Fuse, okay, so I need another fuse. Tower lights are out of commission. Lucky for me, whoever tried to hide the lighthouse key didn't try very hard. Haha! Oh,
Master Detective, allow me to present a meddler. Without an invitation, she sought knowledge that was not hers to learn.
is Alistair responsible for this lost soul? And is she trying to show me something? Between the darkness and the old stairs, I'm likely to come down with a case of broken neck. Yeah. No. Alright. So I need to find a fuse for the lights. Navium regions. Charles Dallimore financed the lighthouse. I can only imagine what wicked purpose he had. What was it? This lighthouse was built in 1896 thanks to a generous contribution by Charles A. Dallimore. Mr. Dallimore wholeheartedly supported the project and ensured it was properly carried out. Hear ye, hear ye. By official decree, the town fathers summon the good people to gather. The autumn festival is nearly upon us. In accordance with tradition, it will be celebrated with feasts, dances, songs, and the giving of sacrifice. Ah, not sacrifice. I hate sacrifice. The celebrants should gather by the old oak in the town square. A procession shall travel from there to the festival grounds. Yeah, it is a bit too wild. Okay. Yeah. Was it 1896? Can that be the date? Nope. No, it's 1950. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. This raincoat is now officially confiscated by the authority of Master Detective. Take that, Storm. Haha, suck it, Storm. Okay. Reminder, fuse for the tower lights blows out during thunderstorms. It's carnival memorabilia. I can't imagine who will want to remember visiting that place. I know the power outage isn't my fault. No, it's the storms. Got a rag. Here. $19.50. Okay. Nope. No. We want an M. Well, L is 50. I know that. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, what we want is M. And that. There. Because it then becomes minus 100 on the 1,000, which makes, and that makes it 1,900. You go. switch knob. Switch knob for what? In a way. Not for... Ooh. I missed that. Totally missed that. There we go. Right? Oh, no, I have to turn it on first. Whoops. We are expecting a sunny day with no clouds. Well, that's not true. Check other terminals for more information. Weather report tonight, tomorrow, this week. It's not daytime and certainly not sunny. Someone must have messed with the station.
And my judgment for such a crime is death.
Her death may have been directed by Alistair, but whose was the hand that committed it? Finally, some evidence about the new owner. From what I've seen, his mental disorder is far from cured. London Herald. Famous industrialist Benedict Caldwell buys Ravenhearst estate. Mr. Caldwell, who reportedly suffers from an unknown mental disorder, acquired the estate recently. See more on page 4. My brother is not himself again. He wanders the hallways like a lost child, muttering unintelligible sentences. Maybe this creepy manor he's intent on rebuilding is affecting him, but somehow I feel it's his beloved wife. She's up to something. I tried to tell Benedict, but he didn't believe me. I have to find a way to convince him. Benedict's sister and the ghost, the same person? She believed his wife was affecting him somehow. Well, that's sad. The sister just wanted to help her brother and then ended up dying. B&G wedding. Before 2015. I wonder if the tape survived the fall. Oh. Huh. Oh, it goes in here. From a wedding to a funeral, who murdered Benedict's sister? Could it have been his wife? I mean, I know who it was. A lock code. I need to get it over here. No, none of those. Okay. Yep. That opens those. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, there. The reflector hasn't been used in months. It's caked in dirt. The dry cloth only made things worse. Ah. Okay, let me go outside. Window won't budge. I'm missing quite a lovely view of the stormy seas because of it. Still having to move by hand. Okay, there's something else up here though. What would that be? Oh, that's why I had this. Ah.
She was denied the knowledge she sought in life. In death, she found knowledge that will torment her for eternity.
Ooh. Nice try. So Alistair is tormenting Lena even in death, but why would he show me a ghost town? Probably because there used to be one here, maybe. That's quite possible. Once upon a time, there used to be more land here, that it eroded and away and into the sea. That happens all the time. Alright, the code. A ship without sails is just a huge rowboat. Something's hidden behind that plate, but my fingers won't fit. Oh, it did. No, I need something thin, huh? I can't use that. Oh. Can't use that, huh? Okay. During my investigation of this accursed manor, I discovered a key. Its strange shape must indicate some importance. Maybe it unlocks some forbidden part of the house. I've hidden it until I can find a way to lower the drawbridge and gain access to the system of caves below the manor. Lena. Thank you, Lena. So there's a way to access the manor through the caves overlooking the beach. Yep. Oh, I can use that, right? Maybe. CO2 activator. CO2 cartridge. What do I want to carbonize? Oh, yeah. That's what I want to do. The life vest. I can open that up. Ah, camera lens. Okay, go back to the cliff stairs. $14.75. Hey, that's a code for something. I need this though. An ornamented key and a clue photo. Oh. That's what the numbers are for. Right.
Detective, you can't stop my plans. Not quite. Having fun, Detective?
There we go.
You're getting closer, Detective. Soon, secrets will be revealed.
He seems to be enjoying himself, but not for long. Not if I can help it. Consider the fate of this block your own destiny. Suspended over the abyss, it swirls endlessly. Without a pattern, it is utterly doomed to fall into hungering lava and be consumed. Seek the means to end the fall, grant clemency, or will you let it succumb to fire and entropy? Alright, now I have the thing I need for This way? Yes, this way. No. No, look this way. One step closer to the manor. Now I just need to summon that cable car. Alright, who
You
else?
have a kind heart, Detective. How can you stop someone who feeds on human despair? Watch. Please, help me. Most of my crew is injured. And what are you doing? Stop, please.
Spare indeed. He escaped the wreck only to find death on land. Poor man. Little BP. Huh? Steel brush. Finally comes in handy. This battery packs quite a punch. The high voltage might fry any electronic device I put it in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can go into the shipwreck. The murder weapon is still here. I might be able to put it to good use, as opposed to this. Okay, we're missing it there. Alright. Fuel, and that's empty. Which is why we need to go into the shipwreck. Terrible tragedy occurred here. I can practically sense the death in this wreck. This trunk must have belonged to one of the sailors. Ah, closing that door will let me explore the wreck. Yes, but... Oh... Do that? Ugh, if the ship wasn't shaking. Let's try this again. There we go. Little glass never stopped me before. That's why we have a glow stick. Now I need a mirror. Where's the mirror? Oh, oh. Ah. I'm lucky there are no flames around, or I would have joined the crew. That was the last of it. I hope it's enough to run the cable car. Wait. Thank you. September 24th, 2015. 1:02 a.m. Captain Russell, HTV Atlantic Express. Official record, we've entered English waters and are on course to the port. Captain's notes, we sailed into an unnaturally thick fog shortly after our navigational instruments went haywire and stopped functioning. We're cruising blind. September 24th, 2015, 1:32 a.m. My officers have established communications with the local lighthouse. I don't know how, but their station is reporting a clear night. The lighthouse agreed to navigate us out of the fog, but I've ordered everyone but essential crew to stay in their quarters as a precaution. September 24, 2015, 1:57 a.m. Impact is imminent. Lifeboats are being launched, but there's not enough time. Oops. Those poor people. Whoever controlled the lighthouse is responsible for their deaths. Finally, my ride's here. Well, if nothing else, the car seems cozy. MSV Bounty sinks near Western Shore. Entire crew missing, 125. Wow. September 24th, 2015. FV Tuna Hunt disappears in thick fog with all hands, 14. August 22nd, 2015. HSC Blaze stranded on reef, no crew found, 41. No crew found, 41. July 29, 2015. CRV Coral Atlantis reported missing during research mission, 95. June 14, 2015. Are they behind all the shipwrecks? What else could those numbers mean? Okay, so I need something for that. Okay, there's a puzzle. I'm gonna take... Can I use the fountain pen? Yes. Okay, back to the ship. Another page of lost history of England. In this volume, I will present new evidence on matters of a topic I've dubbed Lost Towns of England, specifically a town I've classified as NW17, which disappeared from the face of the earth in the early 17th century, around the time of the Manchester Plague. Official town records are non-existent, though my sources have confirmed this is due to a large-scale cover-up. So it disappeared early 1600s, okay? Professor Yellow clearly has a rich imagination and too much free time. You sure about that? Maybe he's right. You've seen a lot of weird shit. He could be right. Oh. The captain clearly didn't have his fortune told here, or he would have taken a different route. It's Carnival. 10/28/2013. One of the best vacations of my entire life. Bianca the Daredevil Diva was simply breathtaking. Oh, thank you. Right, here we go again. Okay, battery. Thanks. Okay, so I need it to be. Ooh, hiccups. No, yeah, I need a ball on that. One, 4 is that. Which one is? Oh, 3 is that. How do I? Need it to go over that one now. Don't I? No? Figure it out later. No ball. No ball. I need a fuse. Okay. There it is. This goes. There we go. There we go. Okay, that one is correct. Well, here I am, wherever this is. I wonder what awaits me. Another automaton. I hope this one doesn't offer me a tour of the place. Great, this one is out of power. I guess they just don't make automatons like they used to. Wait, I have power?
Salutations, visitor. Welcome to the Ravenhearst Museum.
There you are, Benedict. I just have to figure out where this there is, of course.
The pod is ready. Barker was a noisy one, but he'll serve his purpose. We're one soul closer to success. Send it down.
Why is she collecting souls? Not sure I even want to know. Stingy automaton. Have a scheme doesn't help me. To blink. Oh well. Oh well. Inventory. Wristwatch 20, wristwatch 52 damaged. Ring gold 34 useful. Clothing male various 320 waste. Jewelry various 244 useful. Clothing female various 140 waste. Fuel tanks 20 useful. Power generators 4 repairable useful. Laptop 28 useful. Cell phone 120 damaged. This list is very detailed and very ominous. Were they scavenging the shipwrecks? Well, clearly. Safe open mechanism. Something's hidden behind the lens. Oh. Like I always say, the stranger the lock, the more valuable the find. Okay. Floppy construction to the rescue. This board should give pretty easy. Can I just... Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm probably causing mayhem somewhere, but it's so much fun. Oh well. The pods seem to be filled with formaldehyde, but their function is still a mystery. Okay. Goes there. There's a bottle somewhere. Oh. Okay, sponge. Oh. Use that. Three, 5, 1, 5, but I'm missing a thing here, so useless. So 3, 5, 1, 5. Whack it. Get whacked. Winding key. spindle and a winding key. Oh. Roach. Ah, thank you. Oh no. Hey, Betty. Okay, I have a metal wheel, a scheme, a seahorse, a spindle, and an unfinished house mechanism. Okay. Wait, do I use... Ah, yeah. Tap incorrect sequence. Ah, yes. Death in the Molten Lake has been delayed, but just for now. The stage has been set and made. The game to decide your fates has just begun. Brave the hidden maze. The exit
You
is
can't
only one.
stop my plans.
Guide the block, attempt to reach salvation, or both of you are judged to eternal damnation. So I want to go over here. No. Whoops. There we go. Then... No.
Having fun, detective? There's no escape this time.
There we go.
Your scurrying amuses me, so I'll grant you more time. Welcome back to Ravenhearst, Master Detective.
Thanks. Can I leave now? My gut tells me this is all part of Alistair's plans. Here I go into the manor to find out more. Every man is born a simple blank slate, a limitless possibility unbounded by fate, driven onward by a will to live and a vast desire for knowledge, sending his being ever higher. But the slate's other side is branded with a seal of death. How long until you begin to feel its cold grip, consuming and abolishing you? The ultimate fate to escape it, to live anew. Know this, there is no design but the one you make. Alistair Dalimar. Actually, Alistair is actually a decent poet, and add that to the list of things I never thought I'd say. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. Well, I made it to the lion's den. Better stay on my guard in case of a lion. I saw you. Even places that seem harmless can be dangerous in Ravenhearst, especially dark places. These creatures really do sound like stuff of nightmares. Mythical creatures of the deep. Hunter octopus, vicious creatures living in the waters east of Japan. Marine biologists allege that hunter octopuses often hunt small whales. Leviathan polyp, a creature not yet recorded by science, yet said to exist by mariner accounts. Its main hunting technique is cooking its prey alive by shooting electrified tentacles. Sounds awful. Ah, another Lost History of England. I will present the three most important unofficial records. First, sonar scans of the northwestern coast prove the existence of man-made structures on the seafloor. Second, a series of letters between two 17th century merchants, one from Manchester and another of unknown origin. They detail bizarre events occurring along their trade routes, including the disappearance of entire caravans. Oh goody, Professor Yeller continues his grim tale. He almost sounds convincing. Almost. Okay. That's the aviary. This relief is a great example of Alistair's delusions of grandeur. Yeah.
Who are you? I've dreamt about you. Or was that real? Sometimes I can't separate the two. I'm losing my mind. I know my name is Benedict Caldwell. What I don't know is, are you real or imaginary? No, I can't trust you yet. You'll have to earn my trust. There's an aviary nearby. It's very important to me. But why? My memory fails me. Please, find this out for me.
Okay. He's not quite the vicious mastermind I expected. Maybe the aviary will shed some light on the truth. Okay. a lion needs a better dentist. Yep. A light in the dark isn't always a good thing, especially at Ravenhearst. Huh. Quick, I can slide that back and forth. No, that's not. You annoy me. And well, now I know how to breed an army of minions. But who is grandfather? Come on, really? Really, detective? You haven't figured that one out already? I have. Since you have been separated from family traditions for too long, here are a few simple instructions on how to breed and care for a healthy raven flock. 1. Let them choose their own mates. The strongest will prevail. 2. Keep the aviary dark. Bright light hurts their eyes. 3. Remember they are omnivores. Meat will inspire bloodlust. Follow my advice to the letter, and you shall breed vigorous minions. Forever with you, Grandfather. Did Benedict write notes to himself during moments of lucidity? Only one way to find out. Grandfather? She never mentioned him. And why would anyone want bloodthirsty ravens? No time for questions now. She'll be back soon. Of course, the light went out just when I reached it. Okay, can I? No. The small light. Eyeglass. Maybe key. For this? There's to study.
You're back! I thought you might not be real. What's this? I don't... No, I do remember. I found it a while ago. I often black out. When I wake up, I can't remember anything. I started writing notes to myself so I wouldn't forget. This is one of them. There must be more. Please, take this lock piece and find them. Help me remember what happened to me.
Benedict just another victim? His notes might tell the tale. Well, he seems like a victim to me. I'll just leave that on. More fun that way. This must be Benedict's study. Evidence of his mental breakdown is everywhere. She's trying to break in. You ain't getting in yet. Okay, let's see. Where is this little... There you are, you little bastard. The entire mechanism has been removed, so I need to find that. A lion fang. Oh. Mother of three, inspiration to none. Could this be a memorial plaque for Rose, or am I making far-fetched connections? No, it would make sense if it was. She was unfortunately a mother of three. There she is. Hi. Great, there goes the element of surprise. She's very aware I'm back in the manor now. Okay, it's broken. Is Benedict trying to hide something from himself? Goes there. There you go. Does it go there though? Maybe don't. Let's see. Oh, it did. My dears, remember, it is of utmost importance that all ravens are equipped with a ring in the manner I have shown you. The rings put the flock under Thanatos' will, giving him full control over them. Only Thanatos' master could have written this letter, but how are Alistair and Benedict connected? I have a ring cutter. So to get to that somehow. May these corks serve as a reminder of that most joyous occasion, our wedding day. May our marriage grow as old and satisfying as the wine we drank that day be. Benedict's love for his wife borders an obsession. She must be super charming. Or something else is going on. I'm just saying. No. Do you want these? No. Right, help me out, Rick. Already. There's something here I can do. Oh. That one makes sense. Mental probe. Oh. Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. Never mind then. Here? Ah. I need one more. Benedict's wife certainly isn't a picture of happiness on her wedding day. Many secrets are revealed in the bright light of the sun. Plaque. I'm supposed to go somewhere in it. No, not here. Ugh, the smell of these fumes is terrible and toxic. I have to plug the statue's nostrils. Corks to the rescue. Thank you. You don't often see rosebuds sprouting from lacquered wood. Oh, I could spend hours tinkering with the thing, but I'd still need the handle. Tickets. Don't have the tickets. I have no tickets. Jeez. Thanks. Okay. What if I write that down so that I don't forget? Could be important. Can I use the hairpin? Yes. These must be the notes Benedict mentioned. Sounds like he was engaged once before. Benedict Caldwell, controversial industrialist hiding in the shadows? After Mr. Caldwell's admittance to the asylum, our publication could not reach him. There is speculation that Mr. Caldwell is enjoying the company of a mysterious woman, and sources close to the asylum have confirmed that. See more on page 7. Benedict Caldwell admitted to... Okay. Benedict Caldwell admitted to Manchester Lunatic Asylum. 2 days ago, our sources at the asylum informed us that Benedict Caldwell was admitted to their institution at his own request. Clearly an inpatient treatment didn't work, and he met his wife in this state? That says something. Millionaire Benedict Caldwell calls off wedding plans. Mr. Caldwell cannot be reached. Miss Olivia Cromwell refuses to comment. Okay. So she was his fiancée at the time. Mr. Caldwell's sister Lena stated, I don't know what got into him. He wasn't well last time I saw him.
I feel like there's a veil surrounding my mind that I can't pierce. But with your help, I'm remembering. I've forgotten so many things. Thanks to you, they're coming back to me. Olivia, my fiancée, and my work. Even my own sister, Lena. But where is she? She should be in the manor. Have you seen her? No? Please, find her.
Oh, poor man. How do I break the news that his sister was murdered? He'll never believe his sister was murdered without solid evidence. Yeah. Benedict's wife, yeah. Oh, hello? Poor Benedict was just a puppet this whole time. My dears, Benedict is a valuable instrument to our plans. Use him well. He is firmly under Thanatos' control, yet if he breaks it, just make him your darling grandfather. Wait, Benedict was possessed by Thanatos at their wedding? My dear, I win again. Benedict's sneaky, cunning pest of a sister is no more. She visited the lighthouse, trying to find out what's happening to her poor brother. Laughable, as if she could do anything to prevent grandfather's master plan. I must confess, I greatly enjoyed the moment I pushed her, and that look in her eyes. Ha! Priceless. Anyhow, I'm ahead 6-4 now. Grandfather will be so proud of me. Not you. Kisses. Gwendolyn. Murder confession in writing. She even gloats about it. I need to show this to Benedict. Also, Gwendolyn? That's a name we've heard before.
What are you telling me? You're saying Gwendolyn murdered Lena?
Yeah.
No!
Sorry.
But the evidence you brought me. This is Gwendolyn's handwriting. And this is Lena's pendant. Our father gave each of us one to commemorate our first horse race. We've never parted with our pendants. It's breaking my heart, but I believe you. Please, step aside. I'll open the doors for you.
Thank you. He awoke from a long nightmare to find his world in shambles. It's a shame, but he
Master
had to know the
Detective,
truth.
My sister's death pains me more than you can possibly imagine. There's nothing I can do except avenge her. Will you help me?
I'll try.
It's time to act. I think we're in grave danger. My mind is still shrouded by the madness that almost consumed it. But I remember a machine. I don't remember what it does, but I know it terrified me. We don't have much time. Quickly, to the study!
The mere mention of that machine terrified Benedict. I need to find out why. But first, I'm going into the panic room. Thick doors and monitors. I understand why Benedict felt safe here. Oh. Alright, where are you, you little raven? Little raven bastard. Ah, there you are. I'm no chef, but even I know it's not safe. That's not a safe word. A safe way to make toast. It's not a safe way to do anything. Let's get that out somehow. Back here. St. Michael's Engineering School for Gifted Youth. Lena, you're the best sister in the world. I've always wanted a particle accelerator model. I'm going to have such amazing times with it. All is well here at St. Michael's. Can't wait to see you at Christmas. Kisses to Mom and Pa, Benny. Oh. While all the children were playing with toys, Benedict was playing with a particle accelerator. Mementos from Lena's and Benedict's childhood. Boy, have things changed for them. In these rare moments of clarity, I forced myself to make an account of my life. Then I might at least know who I was, even when I slip into inevitable lunacy. To remember, Benedict Caldwell, my name. Olivia, she is important to me, though I don't know why. Because you were in love with her. She was your fiancée. Time capsule. Created by Lena and me, it contains memories of our childhood. My wife. At times, I only recall her name and her enchanting voice. Grandfather's letter. Gwendolyn often reads a letter in the aviary. I can't remember what it says. MLA. I know I was there, but it is shrouded from my mind. Sounds like he was trying to fight the madness that was consuming him. I can always be right. The speaker might come in handy if I can cut it out. I got nothing to cut it with, so guess I'd have to wait. Access card. No. Alright, I'm following.
Take this, Detective. It'll help us search for the collector.
The collector? What is Benedict talking about?
It must be located somewhere in the complex below. We must find and destroy it. Also, no...
Benedict, darling, shush. Now, Master Detective, may I present my beloved and slightly incompetent sister?
Hold on, there are two of them?
Finally, they nearly escaped because of your tardiness. As for you, Detective, you're fortunate the grandfather told us not to hurt you. But soon, you'll get what you deserve. Toodaloo.
Stop! You have to fight, Benedict. Oh no, I underestimated this situation and put Benedict in danger. Okay, I'll find out how to open those doors. Disc. It's not for you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Wait, is it for you? No. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fake blood, crying candle. That was unexpected. Evil twins. In fact, they are twins we've met before. Many years ago. Doorknob. Oops, my plan almost went down the drain. Ding. think I can still snag it though. Ow. This is a fancy bathroom. Got a ticket. Go again. Okay. Where does that go, though? You hold on to that for now. Okay, I need ink. Okay. Okay, no power to that. Mm-hmm. Goes in there. Need the pump for that. Hmm. Okay, so that's how that's supposed to be. Okay. Still missing a spider somewhere, and I can't. Wait, what if? Yes, there we go. Oh, there you go. No? Oh, it goes down. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Then down, and then up, and there you go. Take that. Aha! A hidden room, and it's nearly an exact twin of the other side. Have I seen this somewhere? Oh, yes, I have. Actually, I have. That was 3. This was 5. This was 2. Trying to spot the raven. He's hiding here somewhere. It's a sneaky one this time. Oh, jeez. Where is he? Look, I'm gonna require help for this one. Oh. Alistair's welcome home present. They might have failed you, but they are still family. Welcome home present to Alistair. This must be his grand design. It's Victor and Charles. Dead corpses are in a closet. That's so messed up. Keeping the remains of your father and brother in a closet is a very Dalamar thing to do, actually. I never would have thought Charles was the father of the twins. That's the Dalamars for you, always full of surprises. Divination by planets, eh? Their readings will be faulty without the moon. And the earth. Don't believe it. Rose's innocent daughters are of the Dalimar bloodline? Yes, so somehow Charles managed to father the twins with Rose before he met Emma. The lunatic of the family. Impressive considering the competition. Poor Rose, Charles fathered your daughters. You couldn't protect them from the madness that runs through their veins. The twins we just met, that's Charlotte and Gwendolyn, who are the twin little girls we rescued in the first couple of games. The two beauties became a gruesome twosome. What happened to them? These locks of hair are a pledge and a guarantee to our family. Our research is finally in its final stages. Soon we will be together in eternal life. Mania for eternal life is definitely a Dalimar family trait. Is this important? Who knows? Just in case. Scissors. Oh, piano key, piano key, piano key. They were important, haha! Okay. I know. Alright, so you want me to do that? Okay. No. Let's do that. There you go. That's better. You only get 3 tries too. Come back to that one. Okay. No, this side. Oh. I just had to do that. Well, at least I figured it out. Ribbon. Ribbon. Go into the bathroom. Dear sis, you might be in the lead, but I'm closing in on you fast. I was on watch in the lighthouse last night. The weather was perfect, a storm was gathering, and a thick fog shrouded the sea. It wasn't long before I received a distress call from a ship. I followed our procedures and guided them toward the rocks. They didn't stand a chance. Not only that, when I went to inspect the shipwreck, I found a living, breathing captain. He crawled from the wreck like a rat, asking for help, and so I helped him. With a baseball bat. 6-5 for you, but I'm catching up. That proves who caused the shipwrecks. Those twins certainly had a malicious idea of competition. Something else in here? I mean, I've done this. I can't do anything else here as far as I'm aware. Oh, right. No. No. I need a cylinder for that one, huh? No cylinder. Anything else? No. Moon. I have a moon. And now I have a sun. Let's go back into the panic room. Handkerchief. Yeah, because it's hot. There we go. And the bent fork. There's something else in them. Oh yeah, no, right. And something else in the panic room. Yep. Okay, let's go here. plastic pipe. Yeah, finally I can get to this. What else was in here? I need to cut that, right? And I need an access card. Right. Okay. But I don't have a cylinder. What do you... Oh, that was the cylinder the entire time. I thought it was something else. Right, I guess it's a game of memory here.
There's no
Yeah.
escape this time. It's futile, you see. Can you reach the lower levels? Do you dare to know how deep my design goes? Come, I'll be waiting for you in the flesh.
Who knows what's lurking in the lower levels? I don't really have a choice but to find out. Eternal sand flows in the hourglass of death, each grain numbered till your last breath. We are but pawns in the harbinger's hands. When our number comes, he commands. Such is the destiny of all, to cross the threshold. How can a mortal shy away from a fate foretold? To avoid death's gaze, so unbearable to behold. Dare to look into those eyes filled with a star void, until the flow stops and death is destroyed, until you become the Harbinger himself. AD. Alistair. Alright, now we have an access card. That was over here. Only 3 levers. How hard could it be? Don't say that. Finally, whatever horrors Alistair conjured, it's time to face them. Okay, let's go back here. Nope, that's not it. It's here. Hello. Controls for the elevator are linked to the automaton, but I'm not going anywhere without that code. Need a code. Of course I need a code. I think I have a spare.
Emergency message. The Soul Collector is operational. Access is restricted to authorized personnel only. To access the complex, answer the following security question. We, too, are united by blood. 1 dwells within the darkness. From 6, we trace the lineage. 4 will live. 4 are under dark wings.
The machine Benedict mentioned is already operational. The Dalamars must be speeding up their plans. So it's 21644. Thank you. Alright, here we go again. Oh no, I'm too late. Another innocent life taken. Another crime the Dalamars will pay for. He seems almost peaceful. At least his mental conflict is finally at an end. I've gotten this far by not taking any unnecessary risks. I should switch it off. I should, yes. Level 3 access code. That's good to have. To figure out this code, I need to mark down the flickering pods. Oh. Collector pods. Pods 1 to 100. Mostly complete. 1 body missing. Pods 101 to 200. Prepared. Engaged. Pods 201 to 300. Prepared. Engaged. Pods 301 to 400. Prepared. Engaged. Pods 401 to 442. Ready for engagement. Notable souls. Pod 6. Frank Lester. Pod 9. Lena Caldwell. Pod 42. John R. A. Yeller. Pod 64. Agent Barker. Pod 99, Benedict Caldwell. Pod 100, reserved for Master Detective. No wonder Alistair didn't want them to hurt me. There's a pod with my name on it. Does that go in there? Yes, it does. Oh, it goes on top. Well, that's not so good. Acid. Acid. Oh, this crack, yeah. Broken controls. Oh, I can go here. That's helpful. Problem doesn't need solving, it needs dissolving. This is some kind of metaphor. There's nothing out there but open sea, smart guy. You sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. Well, the Dalmars can sue me later for destroying their property. Silicone glue, blacksmith. All right. Finally, I was starting to think I was in a sauna. Last weight in the set is missing. There's also a crow hiding somewhere. And huge cogs have a weak spot. I just need a sturdy piece of metal, and I ain't got none. Alright, now where's this raven at? The only way to the platform is across grinding cogs. I'm curious, but not stupid. No, that's not. We're not gonna risk that. That would be dumb. It's behind here. Okay. Okay, I have to remember that. Oh. Mark down the flickering pods. Oh, maybe I can use the pen. Yes, there we go. Access to the Chamber of Rebirth. To gain access for the Chamber of Rebirth, clarify the symbols, determine their worth. Armed with a secret code, descend below, yet be prepared to dwell in his shadow. Okay. So I need something else. Son of a... Never mind. Oh, I forgot about this sword. There we go. Best Current Co., Manchester, England. Thank you for purchasing the Freakotron. The latest in frequency adjustment technology. Included are easy access schematics of various components. If you have any trouble using our top-notch product, please contact our 24/7 customer support. I hope I get to see if the Freakotron is as good as advertised. Right. There we go. Oh no, that one there. There we go. And this should be facing that, and that, and this is there. That is, I believe, go here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Okay, now the controls were up here. Was for this. Hello? A star. Oh, for is it here? And starfish and another ring. Shiny metal. Okay, we gained a cannonball. Lovely. You don't think... Okay. 65. And then 85. Ah, there you are, you bastard. Charlotte. It took me a lot of tinkering and a lot of hours, but I finally fixed the main axle. Now the machine should function without any issues. As soon as we place our beloved Benedict in our pod and connect it, the revival chamber will start working at full capacity. P.S. Since you lost your cipher for the 3rd level, I left you the spare in the compartment below. Don't lose it again. I'm ahead 7-5 now. Try to keep up. Kisses, Gwendolyn. Even monsters feel sisterly affection, I guess. I'll be sure to thank her for the cipher later. Okay, here we go. Cipher. Okay, so this is... Alright. 35760. Level 3, please. Oh no. skeleton is grotesquely deformed, but the skull is no beauty either. And it broke. Debris and failed experiments. What was I expecting? Flowers and cute knickknacks? United in death or never-ending life. Probably deeper into the complex, but how do I open them? Oh, great. Exactly what I was looking for. Tinkering with the mechanism might abort the entire revival process. Okay, so we need to do that. Alright, go away. That does fuck all. Oh, never mind. Worked it out anyway. Okay. Specimen escape. Oh. Is there a clue to... Ah, there is. Alright. Where did you go? In there? No. In there. Okay, so that is this, and that is to goes to you. Or maybe it's like this. No. Is there a clue to this somewhere? No, like that.
No! How dare you!
Ha! Alistair's alive and he's getting away. You have to get out of here. No!
This body is so frail.
Grandfather, don't despair. You're still strong. We'll finish your design.
Escape the pod. I'm escaping the pod. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Let me put it there. And then I don't want to switch up the power and have much more time. It's okay. I can fix it. Can stay, that can stay. Oh, no, it's there. I was looking at the wrong one. That was close. Way too close. But Alistair hasn't regained his full powers. There's still a chance. Nope. Well, that worked. Whatever Alistair's planning on doing, it has begun. I have to hurry. Okay, knowledge repository. United as in life, so in death, as in pain, so in love. Our great family shall soon be eternal. Is Alistair planning to resurrect his whole family? That would be bad. Very bad. No. That would be here. So we have... Is this Emma or Rose? This is Emma, that's Rose. Emma Ravenhearst, she was so vibrant and full of life before Charles claimed her. Even on canvas, the lunacy of Charles Dalimar is evident. His eyes betray him. Is this portrait of Rose Somerset intentionally damaged? Proud mother always keeps her children close to her heart and mind. No. The statue must represent the harbinger of death, minus a seal. A weird locking mechanism. There's nothing to direct the flow. Alright, moving on. You go in there. Get a hand. After years of research, endless tests, and countless failures, we finally found a solution. We already have the equipment we need. It's only a matter of rearranging and modifying it all. Soon we'll test our theory. If we succeed, our quest is at an end. Grandfather will return from the beyond, and the world will know his wrath. Gwendolyn and Charlotte, 8/14/2015. Recorded for posterity. As crazy as they are, I almost have to admire the Dalamar's perseverance. Okay, we need a book. Not your everyday furnace, that's for sure. Where are its horns? We're missing one. Glass. No. Ah, yes. The three children. Victor, Gwendolyn, and Charlotte. There are some tiny cutouts on these paintings, but I can barely see them. Painting symbols. Okay. Where's one? Why? Why indeed? Just when I got my hopes up, better keep looking. Okay. Even the most talented artist can disguise the wickedness of the Dalimars. Okay, so I have painting symbols. That's for you, right? Victor? That's Charlotte, and that's Gwendolyn? Yes. The third proof is a 17th century folktale told me by a key informant, Mr. Cormac, a 92-year-old resident of NW17. While many details are lost in time, the most important describes a place where the dark arts were practiced, causing its eventual destruction. Armed with all of this evidence, I intend to undertake an expedition to the alleged location of NW17 and prove its existence once and for all. Well, I've been through tonight. I'm almost ready to believe Yeller's claims about the lost towns. Ooh, horn. Down the horn. Okay, I found a hand too. Is that yours? Is that yours? No, it's just a hand. Just a head you want. Okay. This is a padlock piece. Well, that worked. Old necklace. Glass. Ah. Gold disc. Laboratory. What kind of horrendous acts were committed here? You don't want to know. You know, you really don't want to know. Nothing good. Nothing good. I just want to see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 20, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. I've missed one, haven't I? Souvenirs? There were souvenirs? Yeah. Found you. At least I didn't have to go very far. Here we go. I don't really care about the souvenirs. They must have made a lot of casts to set the bones of their disfigured experiments. Jar of plaster. They obviously dabbled in genetics. I want to know why. They wanted to make a perfect body for Dalamore. No. The book. The book goes in here. Ooh. Secret alcoves are all the rage with villains these days. Oh, instructions. Okay. Oh, I think I know where that one's supposed to go. Thank you. My dears, by the virtue of your endeavors, my return from the darkness is imminent. Prepare for my arrival in the manner described below. As death claims a human being, two processes begin. The soul leaves the body, while spiritual remnants of that person remain lodged in the skull. In ancient Karakum, I have learned forbidden techniques to consume these fragments of knowledge and memory. Therefore, you must gather the skulls of the sacrifices and of the failed experiments. Every memory, every bit of information I consume will strengthen my understanding of your realm and provide a foundation for my next grand design. Grandfather, Alistair. This is beyond horrifying. He wants to consume people's memories, but to what end? Okay, I have a raven cog. Probably goes over here. Oh, 405. 405 2015. Reconstruction of Ravenhearst Manor is well underway. We have already begun our efforts in the caverns below the manor, away from prying eyes. Laboratories and pod chambers function at full capacity, and with a healthy herd of construction workers, we will have plenty of subjects for our tests. Father and brother will soon rejoin us. Not if I have any say in it. 5/17/2015. Failure after failure. Even the largest and strongest among the workers are unable to endure the experiments. Their physique cannot withstand the pressure of soul separation and transfer. Every subject exhibited extreme convulsions and a subsequent violent death. We'll have to invent something completely new. 6/21/2015. After countless hours of research and debate, a stroke of inspiration, we decided to create a new host body for Father by splicing Thanatos and a human genome. Grandfather infused Thanatos' physique with occult energies, which should allow the human body to withstand the damage created by soul transfer. The experiment is already underway. 7/18/2015. We've suffered a terrible blow. A month before the birth of Father's host body, it awoke and became self-aware. It even muttered some hysterical nonsense in Father's voice. It was alive for exactly 4 minutes before dying of cardiac arrest. All of our time and effort are for naught. 8/22/2015. After a month of bitter disappointment, new hope arises. Grandfather pierced the veil and spoke to us in our dreams. Our experiments were not the problem, he told us. Charles and Victor are. They are simply not strong enough to bridge the gap between life and death. But Alistair is. 8/23/2015. Grandfather visited our dreams once more. Hunters and mistwalkers, led by a master detective, failed to destroy him at Dire Grove. He lingered in limbo, and now he will return to us. Okay, so that's probably something to do with the bonus game, which I did not play because I do not like that game. So I did not bother with it after the main story. But his body will be in its infant stages and will require constant supervision. He bade us not to waste any more time on futile efforts, and to commit ourselves to protecting his new body instead. Once it matures, he will be with us once again. Their experiments and methods are beyond inhumane, but they succeeded. Alistair lives again. You have a belt. Or what? Not for you, no. Okay. Nope. Alright. Hint me. I forgot about the box. I forgot about the box.
Detective, you can't stop my plans.
I'm just gonna... Don't like this puzzle.
It's such a pity. You came even closer than I thought you would. But it's too late. Far too late.
You say it's too late, but as long as I'm alive, there's still hope of stopping you. Here we go. Tubes. Tubes for use. Son of a bitch.
Yes! More power, Gwendolyn!
Seem to be performing some ritual. I have to stop them before it's really too late. But I also need to find the Raven. I found it. The machine is going haywire. If I can regulate the steam, maybe I can use that to my advantage. Okay, I have to regulate the steam somehow. There we go.
Nothing can stop me now!
One down, one to go. If I control those chains. If I can control those chains, maybe I can take down Gwendolyn.
Immortality is within my grasp.
Two down. Alistair is too blinded by the energy bursts. I can take control of the whole machine. Okay, he's too weak from the regeneration process. He won't survive an energy burst. Alright. Directed here, right in there, right? Okay.
Gwendolyn, enough! That's too much energy!
It's not enough energy. Okay, now we want down here.
Gwendolyn, what are you doing?
Oh, she's not doing much right now. Okay, and then we want up here.
This doesn't end here!
Bye-bye, Alistair. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is.
Every night, the dream is the same. There's only darkness, and a pair of red eyes staring at me in anger. Then the eyes become two identical faces.
The twins.
When I think the nightmare is over, thunder roars and lightning splits my mind. When it's done, I see a figure clothed in the darkness. I never see his face. He chants, and his words roar in my mind. I can't understand them, but I know they bring me madness. Suddenly the dream stops, and never finishes. I can't go on like this. I need help. I'll do what the card says. I'll follow my dream.
I have to follow my dream, wherever it may take me. Just couldn't concentrate on work lately. It's piling up. It already hurts. If I turn on music, I'm afraid it'll explode. Olivia, I hope she realizes I have to carry this burden alone. Darn, I should have caught it. Sleep deprivation is starting to affect my reflexes. Oh, come on. And then nope, alright. Ah, we're back here. Not even winter yet, but it's so cold. What the fuck do you call this if it's not winter? I just wish the snow would stop falling. Of course they can't just allow anyone to enter. Need a security pass. Okay, I don't like the way the guard's staring at me, but he might be able to help me with that pass. He looks a little out of place.
Good evening, sir. I'm just finishing my shift, but all right. I just need your ATM card, library card. No, your ID card.
That's terribly worded, but reasonable request. My ID card. I have a broom. Don't know why I have a broom, but I got the broom. Ah, yes, here we go. When I look at my face, I somehow feel like a different person. One ID card coming up.
This isn't right. I can't let you in with that hair. I'll fix it for you in a jiffy. There, done. You can keep the pen.
Yeah, he's definitely not. Which has ruined my idea. Well, not going back now.
You see, I'm the hair role model around here. What? It's still snowing? Oh no, this will definitely ruin my hair. You're not getting into the asylum until my glorious mane is protected. Please, it's a matter of life and baldness.
Honey, you're already bald. Just accept it. All right. Mantis Automotive, Benedict Caldwell, Esquire, Honored Vice Director. Per your request, we have installed a hidden compartment in your vehicle within the dashboard. To open it, simply install the red slider, set the temperature to 15 degrees, and lower the light beams. Drive safely, Mr. Caldwell. Okay. Benedict, I've thought much about this, and I still don't understand. I thought our love was stronger than anything in this world. But I was wrong. You haven't been yourself these past couple of months. It's almost like I fell in love with a different man. But I do love and respect you enough to honor your request. The engagement is off. Understand that I cannot keep the ring. When you feel better, find me. Maybe we can still toast to all the good times we shared. Olivia. I only hope there will still be a chance for us when I get better. Alright, there you go.
Excellent. This is just what I was looking for. Excuse me for a moment. Thank you. Ta-da! That'll keep my hair safe. Here's your pass. Enjoy your stay in the asylum. We have such fun in there.
Okay, I can imagine. No, I think he's part of the asylum. I don't think he just works here. I think he's part of it. That's the vibe he's giving off. No. How can this be? Is my dream becoming a reality? Ice. Dr. Lanswiller, I hereby deliver on my promise to you. This machine is of my own design. Use it well, and you will earn the respect of your peers. Do not let the state of the patients after the therapy concern you. They won't be any trouble if you use the machine long enough. Rather, they will obey you like dogs. Love, Alistair. What the heck is this Alistair D? A doctor? I wouldn't want to be under his care, that's for sure. Multiple personality imploder. Insert coin. The asylum staff treats them with due respect. This game is intended for educational purposes only. Okay. Nope, alright. That was the same thing. Allowed another. Oh, not checkers. Oh. I hate checkers. We'll just keep doing that. Never mind, that wasn't so bad. Cloud hook.
No, you can't pass. Visiting time is over. These are the Raven's orders. For us interns, his word is law.
So this whole operation is a sham.
The doctor's right. You don't have access to this floor until you're admitted. Move along. And don't make too much noise. The patients need some peace. Until dinner time, that is. We're having pizza tonight. Yahtzee!
They have a unique approach to their job, so something is very wrong here. You think? What's wrong, Electric? Dr. Lanswiller, we finished our work. I tried to tell you in person, but the janitor said you were in the exam room with your new toy. Whatever the heck that means. I must tell you that in a building as old as this, the electrical work is very bad. We had to replace more than a few lines. The electronic lock wiring for the cells was especially messy. Me and the boys replaced them all. You shouldn't have a problem keeping the loonies inside their cells now, as long as the blue wire holds out. P.S. I left the bill with administration. It's slightly higher than our initial estimate. Would it be paranoid of me to think that the story doesn't hold water? It's a gay token in the paperweight. How will I know how much time I've spent here if the clock isn't working? Nurse Linda, I left a couple of Cuban cigars for you. Dr. Lanswiller gave them to me as payment for my help pulling a very strange machine out of a metal box and carrying it all the way to the examination room. The thing was heavy, let me tell you. Those cigars weren't nearly enough payment, so I left the box on the stairs. That miser of a doctor can move it himself. Placed the box on the stairs and probably the toy Dr. Lanswiller was playing with. Sewer key. Spanner, where is it? Where are you, Mr. Ench? There you are. Where are we going? No. No. Paperweight? Yes. Welcome, all of you who seek shelter for the body and cure for the soul. Red Cross. Paperweight? Of course. I got a hex key. What do we need a hex key for? Something else here in the front yard, huh? Ah.
Studio, the commercials are finally over. Call in the next contestant.
What does the man think he is? An asylum or TV studio?
Welcome back to your favorite quiz show. My name is Hugo Deranged, and this is my special guest, Green Jack. It's question time! First contestant, 3 questions separate you from the reward. Are you ready? Yes! First question. How many fingers do I have? Correct! None is right. I'm a dog, and only mad people think dogs have fingers. The mad run the asylum.
Yeah,
now.
I noticed.
But never mind that. Second question. What flies faster? A 1-ton weight? A balloon? Or a jet plane? Haha! We've stumped you now. Correct! You know, there's a nurse snooping around the asylum. I've seen 2 of her.
Twins.
Was it just my medication making me see double?
No, that would be the twins.
It doesn't matter! First contestant, last question. What's easy to enter but difficult to leave? Yes! This place! You win! The reward is the ability to control the asylum's
Oh, nice,
time.
sweet.
It's very important because the patients run on a strict schedule. Thank you for playing Are You Smarter Than a Lunatic? I have to prepare for our next contestant, Mr. Beetle. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I won? Great. He might be stark raving mad, but he really knows what goes on around here. Alright, thank you.
movie time already?
Mm-hmm.
If they show us that elephant documentary again, I'll go bonkers.
So the asylum staff is actually the patients. I knew it. The story held no water at all. Tiles. Helpful? It's the bonus game. I don't care. I just want this to be over with. Kind of get to see how it's solved anyway, so. Robert's later findings show more success. Patients with manic disorders were calmer and more obedient after several treatments. My own research correlates these findings. The machine disrupts violent and maniacal episodes, yet leaves the patients in a comatose state. Few subjects have died during or after the treatment. Dr. Rupert Lanswiller. The machine I discovered could potentially be used for patient treatments. Along with it, I found the old research records of my ancestor, Dr. Robert Lanswiller. His initial experiments with the machine had nearly 100% mortality rate. It must have been because of his inexperience with the equipment. R&R time, 3:30 p.m., huh? What kind of dreadful machine is this? And why would a doctor be using it if it kills patients? It's an excellently good question. Very valid. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's rest time. My legs are killing me from taking over the asylum.
Rest time indeed. Enjoy your ride, Doctor. I'm off to explore the record room. Wait, no, I have this. Flash key. Alright, I'm going in. The machine might go haywire and burn out without controls. Medical charcoal. When all of the keys are identical, which one do I pick? Here goes nothing. Stop snowing. Good news for the fake guard's hair, I guess. See that Mr. Deranged is having a heated discussion with Mr. Beetle, and Mr. Beetle is winning. Wait, who are these two? No, the dream is surfacing again. But why? Alright, I have control of my legs again after a terrible dream. This storage room might be important. Taking all of these precautions with the keys didn't work out. Yeah, I need a needle. We need a needle for it. It won't work without the needle. The burden of revolutionary discoveries is always heavy. So far, every patient to undergo treatment on the machine has died horribly. I question my decision, yet I will continue with the experiments. The possible applications of the machine might very well bring about a new age of psychotherapy. I can't back away from such a possibility. Dr. Robert Lansford. That machine sounds truly awful. Who would commit such crimes in the name of science? Idiots. Happens all the time. The box is out of my reach. Hmm? Spider. Spider? No. All right. Amp meter. Wire connector.
Every day at 6:30 p.m., the hallway clock chimes. When the patients hear it, they rush back to their cells to receive their medication.
Not what I was expecting to hear, but it's even better. Now I know what will get them out of the hall.
Every day at...
pull yourself together. It's time for our medication. Yes, back to our cells for those sweet blue, yellow, and purple pills.
Like clockwork, they sure enjoy their medication. Oh, what the? So that's what happened to the real staff. At least they had enough sanity not to murder them. Prescription for the best doctor in the world. 2 handfuls of all the pills. He's going to wake up with one killer headache. The guard found shelter for his hair before the snow started falling again. Office. Alright, not yet then. Okay. I'll get serious burns if I try to retrieve the mask with my hands. Yes. Mr. Alfred. Oh, there we go. Six, 3, 2, 8, 5, 1, 2. Unfortunately, my research has stalled. Patients that survived the therapy started reverting to their previous psychotic states, while the comatose patients remained vegetative. I'm left with only one lead. The machine extracts some strange liquid during the process. I'm no biochemist, but this extract might just be the breakthrough I'm hoping for. The oath he took means nothing to him. That machine is just too dangerous. A stethoscope. Okay. Fusion bag. This is for you. can do that at least. That's good. Get that one out. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. There you go. Speed runs the solution. Uh-oh. Now to control this bed is an immovable object. Medical tongs. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's why I need to move it. Right. Right. What? How did they know I was coming here? And what do they mean by susceptible to suggestions and mental conditioning? Name Benedict Caldwell. Condition unknown, such as a therapy, electroshock. Additional notes, the patient should be made highly susceptible to suggestion and mental conditioning. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't do that. Okay, sorry. There. Oh. Mm. Did it though? It's not saving me shit. Maybe that's... No. But...
Well, you've lived up to Grandfather Alistair's expectations. That's no small feat. You were chosen, Benedict. Let's begin, shall we? You may have damaged the machine, but you can't damage his design. There's enough energy left for one last charge. And you will be the honored patient.
Benedict. 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 Finally, your mind is within my grasp. Come, child. You'll become one of us.
Benedict, darling.
Alright, that's how the game started. There we go! We've done it! We've done it! Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you again on... What is it? on Thursday. I'll see you. Is it? Are you sure? Yeah, Thursday. I'll see you again on Thursday. Bye.